Fish. Fish.
Fish.
Music. Fish.
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 Fun.
Fish.
Blub, blub.
Fish.
Yeah, you are alive though.
Yes, I am. That's why I keep saying fish over and over.
Yeah, fish.
How's everyone doing today? You guys ready for some fish?
Make the whole stream you just saying fish.
Fish. Fish.
So, what did you do for an entire live stream? Fish.
Fish.
So what is it, like Sonic Adventure or fish?
Fish. Fish.
What is up, my G? Fish.
Fish.
Until next, how are you doing today?
Fish.
Oh, there you go.
Looks like I also just noticed. I think I kind of screwed up the sketching here somehow.
Oh no, you screwed up the fish.
I screwed up the fish. It's okay, I can fix it. I can fix her.
Said papyrus.
Said Undyne to Alphys.
I can fix her.
Also, last night I started Octopath Traveler 2. And I'm hoping that this game doesn't make the same mistake that the first game did at the end. Because if so, I'm never buying an Octopath Traveler game ever again. New Fall Guys update. We're also getting new Pokemon Unite updates. At the end of this month, we'll be getting Umbreon. The next month, we'll be getting Leafeon. And then after that, some time, we'll be getting Inteleon. Look at all these Eons. Believe it, guys?
Wait a minute. It's like Inteleon. What evolution is that?
It's the intelligent. It's the intelligent Eevee.
Yes, my favorite Pokemon type, the intelligence type.
We need more of that in Pokemon, honestly.
Listen, BJ, just because they call something the intelligent type, that's not going to make the player base smarter.
I hate that you're right.
No, see, if anything, that might give him an ego.
What was it called again? Like the psychological whatever, where the stupidest person in the room thinks that they're smartest. I forgot what that's called. Was it Kruger's? Like Dunning-Kruger's? The Dunning-Kruger effect?
Dunning-Kruger.
Yeah, that's it. Just got done 100%ing all levels in World 1 and 2 of Pizza Tower. But why, though?
As he said, it was worth it.
Alright, then. I'll take your word for that.
Also, man, that Tears of the Kingdom coming out tomorrow.
Yeah. It's too many video games, man. Video games were a mistake. Why are there so many video games allowed to exist?
And the video game market is booming with gamers who want to keep buying our stuff.
This was a mistake.
But if video games were a mistake, you wouldn't be here making these thumbnails.
No, I wouldn't be. I'd probably be doing something more productive with my life. Maybe I'd be a doctor. No, I would not be a doctor. I am terrible at regurgitating information. If I ever became a doctor, I would probably, people would probably end up dead.
And it's really funny when you also consider people like Purple Ice WTF is a doctor.
As long as they do a good job.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's right, guys. The dude behind Nun Peace and Code Ment is a doctor.
Liquid Chris is also a doctor. In my first playthrough of Undertale, did I spare or defeat Undyne? In my first playthrough of Undertale, I killed everybody, but it wasn't a genocide route. All I did was just fight everybody that I came across. So, but it was technically it was a violent neutral path.
Yes. Violence is never an answer. It's a question, and the answer is yes. Shannon's like, you monster.
It was my first time playing the game. How was I supposed to know? I was just playing an RPG.
No, you're not. You're not playing an RPG. You're playing morals.
Listen. Flowey wanted to kill me. I had to kill him first. Was there any character you initially refused to do when the requests were high? Bread, technically. But the bread really didn't have, like, high requests. That just happened because of a bet that I made with the chat and lost.
Yeah.
Didn't I put Imposter off for some time because I couldn't think of a moveset? Yeah, because that wasn't a case of a character that I didn't want to make a moveset for. That was the case where at first I couldn't think of any good ideas, and eventually I did think of ideas. Untyne got some funky teeth. Toby Fox really likes making mean girls with sharp yellow teeth. Yeah, he does actually, because Susie. Though I did notice some sprites show Susie with yellow teeth and others with white. So I don't know. Pick your dental plan, I guess. Of the 3 Plants vs. Zombies moveset, which one am I least proud of? I'm not least proud of any of them. I like how that turned out. Also, does everyone here have any plans for Mother's Day? Things you'll be doing with your mothers?
I'm gonna be working.
Someday I want to get my mom her own mini fridge so she'll stop taking from mine. Dang. The mom tax. Oh, you know, before I forget again, let me screen share this so Brian can see it live.
Yeah.
There we go. Brian, from this perspective, would like the ear fin thing be in front of the shoulder pad or behind it?
I think it would be. I think it would be in front of it.
In front. Okay. I noticed also kind of messed up on the sizing of the other ear thing. Let me fix that real quick. I'll just play it by ear.
Fish.
Fish ear. Do fish have ears?
I mean, they have like ear holes, but not like actual ears.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, can they can hear things, right?
Yeah, they can.
What do you think it sounds like down there to them?
Muffled.
Probably. In which case, what's the point of the ears? Cat.
Yep.
Cat heard the fish.
She is here.
Cat wants fish.
I don't know. Do you want fish?
That looks better. Okay. What are your critiques about the Mario movie? Pacing's pacing's a little too fast. Like, it doesn't really give us enough time to really, like, properly, like, look at, like, spend time with the characters for the most part. And I think that's about the only, like, major issue I had with it. And it wasn't even that much of an issue to me. But I say that as somebody who's already familiar with the characters. So I can tell for people that aren't that familiar with them, they're going to be a little more confused. Reshape this. Looks better. I played It Takes Two yet? Nope, I have not. Who would I play it with?
Brandon.
Does Brandon have the game?
I don't know, but he could get it.
Yeah, Brandon's too busy with Dokkan Kingdom right now. Yeah, Dokkan Kingdom came out, I think, if not yesterday, the day before that. Like, it just came out. Yeah, so who is ready for Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow-ish? Because my store is holding a midnight release for it, and Sophia wants to get it then. Oh, thank you, Isaac Smith. Or I thought about doing 2 What If episodes back to back. Like, what do you mean? Like, you mean like doing them like 1 week after another? Because that is what I did before I took the break. Or are you saying like post an episode and then immediately post another one on the same day? I'm not against that idea. It just depends on like the circumstance. Thank you again, Isaac. Do 2 episodes in 1 video is what I mean. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that. Now that just seems like a waste to me. Because I gotta keep retention in mind. Generally, the idea when it comes to YouTube videos is the shorter the better. Because the more of a video that gets watched without it getting clicked off of, the more likely YouTube is to push it out. Because if YouTube sees people clicking off the video without watching the whole thing, they tend to, yeah, they're less likely to want to push it out to others and recommend it to others. Yeah, so keep that in mind whenever you click off someone's video. Like like whenever you do that without watching the whole thing, you generally tend to hurt that video's chances of getting spread around. So use that information however you see fit.
Well, time to click off the live stream.
Time to sabotage everybody. There's a YouTuber I hate, so I'm going to keep clicking on his videos and then clicking off them immediately.
I'm going to do it out of spite. Until he covers the character I want, that's what I'm doing.
What's the most changed character moveset that I had since early stages of development? I I can't think of what would be the most changed one. I know there were a few. Like, Monica was one. Because my original idea for Monica, before I really thought it through, was I was going to have Monica... I was going to have the other girls be, like, costumes and Echo Fighters for Monica. Like, Yuri could be, like, an Echo for Monica. Oh, no, Yuri could be a costume for Monica, and then Natsuki and Sayori would be an Echo, respectively. But after kind of thinking it through more, I thought I ended up deciding against it. Like, I much prefer the three of those girls being like attacks that Monica uses, because she uses people. Monica is not a nice girl. It's like, you take that back.
She's a victim of a social experiment.
She's also not real. both literally and in the sense of her own world.
She's real to me.
You don't get a lot of dates, do you?
No.
Did Brian leave, or is he still here? I don't know, Brian, are you still here?
I don't know, am I?
I don't think he is, guys.
I think I should call him here. Hey Brian, where are you? I'm in the toilet! Okay, he's in the toilet.
In the toilet?
Yes.
Weird.
He is kind of weird.
He's in the... I don't think I want him around anywhere, actually. It's kind of weird. It's super weird, actually. What the heck? Why would you be in the toilet? That's not how toilets work.
It's like, why are you in the toilet? I have really bad aim! Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Gross. One other thing I'm most excited about for Pikmin 4, that Pikmin 4 exists. Because we don't really know a whole lot about it, aside from the little that was talked about. But I don't mind it being that way. I don't mind. I like to go into games generally as, like, knowing as little about them as possible so I can get a fresh experience. Generally the only exception to that rule that I make is Pokemon. And even then, it's just like whenever those like brand new Pokemon, it's only the new Pokemon I want to see. Everything else I want kept secret. I just want to see the new Pokemon so I know what to look for my team and such. Thank you again, Isaac. Why not make Monica's friends Echo Fighters and have Monica replace whoever was originally in her Smash attacks? Nah. I'd rather just the girls be attacks and that's it. Man, I love trying to draw curved parallel lines. I should not be slouching this hard. It's not good for my back. How would you handle characters from rhythm games? Would they have a unique gimmick, or would they have a theming that reflects? It's case by case. It depends on the character. Thank you again, Isaac. What do I think of a Flowey versus Monica death battle? I mean, I really don't. It is, okay. Let me just do this for these, actually. What characters do you see people say should be Echo Fighters when you think they should be unique? One big example I could think of for that was Jetstream Sam on the Raiden video. There were a lot of people that actually got physically mad at me for not making Sam an Echo Fighter, and I'm just thinking, like, why do you want him as an Echo Fighter? Me not making him an Echo Fighter means I think he's better as his own fighter. Why do you want to relegate him to an Echo?
Yeah, and besides, you're also implying that Jetstream Sam is lesser than Raiden, and that's factually incorrect.
Not to mention, like, it just wouldn't work in general. Like, they have similar body types and they use similar swords, yes, but they
play vastly different.
Yeah, they play very different. Like, for one thing, Sam can't do the sword kicky thing.
Yeah.
He can't do swax kicks.
Yeah. Yeah, and on top of that, Raiden's motif is more like ninja shinobi style, and Jetstream Sam is just straight up samurai.
Yeah. Like, they have vastly different, like, play styles. Yeah. Sub-Zero was another one that that people say that for like, Scorpion. And it's like, just replace the fire powers with ice powers. And it's like, even if, like, for one thing, in more recent Mortal Kombat games, they've been their moves, their play styles have been growing more vast, like just more vast in general. On top of that, the actual special attacks that they do have are so different from one another. Like, actually, here's another one. Someone got really angry with me for not making Atlas and Peabody echoes to Shell. It's like, first off, no, their body types are way too different. And he tried making arguments saying things like, what would they even do differently? It's like, well, it's called being, you can think of other things. It's like, why are you fighting so hard for them to be Echo Fighters? What's wrong with them being unique? Why do you want them as... Like, that's the one that always gets me. It's like, why do people fight so hard to try to get characters to be Echo Fighters when generally, if I don't make a character an Echo Fighter, that insinuates that I think they can have their own movesets. So why do people want them to be Echo Fighters so badly? Like, why are you fighting against them getting their own video? Like, I straight up think that some people just don't fully think about their actions. They just put one thing in their head, and that's just how they think from now on. They never think through they never think through anything else.
Nope.
Diddy Kong should be your own fighter or Dixie Kong should be your own fighter from Diddy. See, the funny thing is, I actually was tricked for a little bit into thinking that Dixie was gonna be an echo for Diddy, because at first I thought, no, it can't happen because Dixie doesn't have a tail and Diddy does, but then in Ultimate they changed a lot of the attacks that Diddy had, like that involved his tail. Like, I think in Ultimate Diddy no longer uses his tail for anything. Because I remember he used to use his tail for like a rapid jab, but if I recall correctly, they changed that, didn't they?
I think they did.
Yeah, like what did they do? I forget what they did. Did they just remove the rapid jab entirely, or change it for something else? I straight up don't remember, actually. I don't really play a whole lot of Diddy Kong, so. But point being, I do think also that Dixie Kong is better off as her own character. I played the Cuphead DLC. I have not. Did he just have a 3-hit jab? Yeah, no rapid jab. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I figured. Do you hope that Chibi Robo will get another game someday? Not really. I don't play Chibi Robo. I'm completely indifferent.
Who do you think is your top 3 most requested characters? I don't think we need to think.
We don't need to think that at all. I know who they are. Oh, and thank you, Angel Troid, for the 37 months. Do I have things that actually go that high? I may have to start updating them pretty soon. Let me see when it appears. Hold on.
Saw nothing.
Well, even if there isn't one, something should still appear. Like, we'll see. Assuming the alert box is even working properly. Actually, has it? Come to think of it, I don't recall. Like, I know I got a couple of donations during the stream, and I don't recall hearing it at all. And this is just too quiet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I need to start updating it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any neglected series you would like to see get a new game aside from Brave Fence and Musashi?
There's a few. Yokai Watch. Well, that's more so I want it translated, but it's probably that may or may not be happening. We'll see. At this, I'm still kind of reserved myself to it not happening, but who knows? Level 5 making its triumphant return to the West kind of gave me some hope.
Why did you give me hope?
I mean, if you guys want to know who are currently my top requested characters, like one of them, yeah, is Jevil. That's been no secret. Another one's been Hornet from Hollow Knight, but that's not happening until Silksong comes out. And we actually finally did just get some word on that game. And you know what the word was? It's been delayed again.
Yep. June 2023.
Man, guys, that's a really long corner, isn't it?
Well, I can see around that corner. Really? What kind of eyes do you have?
His eyes are bigger than his entire head.
No, his head is just an eye.
Oof. 2020, what do you ask? Actually, if it's just an eye, it would just be 20.
It really hurts on windy days.
Don't even get me started when I have to. Don't even get me started when it rains.
So we have a forecast for acid rain. Ah!
I feel like acid rain really hasn't been a thing for a while. Like, I feel like they've kind of just figured that one out.
Yeah.
Third most, I'd have to go look, and even then, I'm not really sure if I should say who it is. Because I don't mind saying Jevil and Hornet only because those two characters can't happen for a while anyway. Any other ones though, I don't want to say because I don't want to give you guys a hint on who's actually getting a moveset next.
Funny, my childhood friend has an OC whose head is just an eyeball that wears a beanie.
That must be uncomfortable. Actually, speaking of which, that reminds me, so... At some point, I'd like to get back to the Unite movesets. I've kind of been putting them off for a little bit, but, like... I guess I can go ahead and just say now, the next Unite moveset I actually had planned was Inteleon, but it just got announced proper, so it's not happening anymore.
Oh
well. It'd be like that. That's just what happens when I put things off for too long.
Am I the storm that is approaching? No, but it looks like Cece is. Cece, we hear you.
Will Undyne the Undying be featured in the thumbnail? No, it'll just be Undyne. Normal Undyne.
Yes, you do hear cat. You hear mine.
Hearts for the cat.
Yep, hearts for the cat. Hello. Hey, Cece. Chat's talking about you.
Tell him to stop.
Cece has social anxiety. He's like, oh look, a fish.
There we go. It's most of Undyne done. Let me get the spear drawn in her hand at least. How do I want to do the spear though? I guess probably just based off the tarot card. We'll do that. Ryan, did you get enough sleep last night?
I did.
But did
And
you?
I've just always had like a yawning problem. Like I don't even know why. Like I can have like a good night's sleep, I'd still end up doing so.
Be like that, I guess.
Yeah.
Trying to think of how I want to shape the spear properly. Let me see. Try doing this. There we go. Favorite movie ever? I don't know. I don't really watch a whole lot of movies anymore, so I really can't give a proper answer to that one, really.
One that can be given though is Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that is a movie I do very much like.
Merry Christmas! It's not Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
How do you guys know these holidays? There's Space Santa Claus?
Yes. You know what? Space Santa Claus was probably one of the experiments Jumba made.
I don't remember if that's true or not. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I need to make her arm here a little bit bigger. Or a little longer, I should say. Yeah, hold on. I messed that up. There we go, that's a little better. Just clean it up a tad. What, a video game would like be turned into a movie? I'm not especially picky. What characters do I think could have Echo Fighters potentially? Let's think. Like in terms of the ones that actually could have Echo Fighters and not just forcing some onto others just for the sake of some having some. I do think to a degree Funky Kong on DK is fine-ish. I should probably clarify. A lot of these I'm probably gonna say with the notion that I still think they should be their own fighters, but just for the sake of having them, I guess. Impa on Sheik, I think would be interesting. Black Shadow over Captain Falcon as kind of like a remake of the original Ganondorf moveset from Melee. I guess Octoling on the Inkling would be fine. I guess. Deku Scrub on Piranha Plant. That one would just be funny. Dry Bowser, yeah, that one could be fine-ish. Hilda on Zelda. You can probably just get away with that one simply just being a costume. Let me make her pupil here a little thinner. Really show off the ferocity of the fish.
Yeah.
There we go. DK Jr. on DK over DK. It's like a smaller DK, I guess. That I think would be probably okay-ish. Actually, come to think of it, I think DK Jr. has kind of just been written out completely. Because like, without spoiling too much of the Mario movie, something that the movie does bring into its lore is that Cranky Kong is in fact Donkey Kong's father. And not his grandfather. Because I was always under the impression that, Cranky Kong was the original Donkey Kong, and that DK Jr. was Cranky Kong's son, and then the DK that we know now is the son of Donkey Kong Jr. But no, they just wrote that out entirely. So... DK Jr. no longer exists. Unless you want to just count modern DK as just a grown-up DK Jr. Kind of like how technically Piccolo in Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z is Piccolo Jr. because he's the junior of the original King Piccolo.
Yeah.
Okay, all I have left to do now here is to add some scaly bits to some parts to Undyne's armor. Cause fish. Cat heard fish.
She did. No.
Do you think Garthotell would work as a good Echo Fighter to Gardevoir if they were both playable? Nah, I don't think so. Because despite them both being, feminine-looking psychic users, I feel like, to a degree, they'd have some different inspirations in how they would fight. Who would win in a fight, Asgore or Undyne? I mean, we know from their lore that Asgore won most of the fights, and then there was one day where Undyne did win. I think that's when she was promoted. So I'd like to assume to a degree that they're probably equal-ish. Depending on the time, I would like to try to get Hollow Knight knocked out today. If only because I'm not sure if I do want to stream tomorrow, because the Chestnut thing is starting tomorrow, and I would like
yeah, it is.
I would like to be doing that since, not to mention I want to make sure that I'm ready for Tears of the Kingdom stuff.
Yeah.
So if I can at least get Hollow Knight knocked out today, that'd be nice. I actually am able to get started on Sora because I did finish the Sora sketch. I can show that to you guys later. I also finished Knights' sketch too, so I can show you guys those later. I started Geno's, but I haven't finished the Geno sketch just yet. But again, generally my goal is to try to get at least 3 thumbnails a week done, at least. If I can get more done, that would be great. Because if I can get 3 thumbnails a week done, then every thumbnail up to Musashi should for sure be finished before the end of the year. Now this part. Alright, later, Shannonzard. Would Viridi hate or like Flowey? I feel like that would be complicated. Actually, she'd hate him. Because Viridi does not like artificial life. She made that clear, like, with Mewtwo. Like, Viridi does not like Mewtwo.
Yeah.
And I feel like Flowey's whole existence, which was created through science, Viridi would not be down with that at all.
Viridi would say kill it with fire.
Yeah. Like, Viridi is not down with the idea of creating life through science. Like, she considers that, like abomination status.
It's betrayal.
So Pea Shooter she'd hate too? Yeah, she probably would hate all of the plants from Plants vs. Zombies. She'd probably hate Crazy Dave even more.
Just justify her hatred for humans.
Yeah.
You fool. You're upsetting the natural order.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some plants that she found herself kind of like secretly liking, but with her role as goddess, she'd probably still have to kill them all.
Yeah. Like, all right, get another reset bomb ready.
Kind of fix her chin here a little bit. So bring down a bit of this. The thickness on the head. Did Crazy Dave invent the plants? Yeah, Crazy Dave is the reason why the plants in Plants vs. Zombies are what they are. Like, that was all him. Like, Crazy Dave, actually, believe it or not, is an inventor.
He's a crazy inventor.
He's effectively a mad scientist.
Yeah.
Thank you, Juan. Pit would fall for Flowey's friendliness pellets. Yeah, he would. Assuming that Palutena wasn't there to, like, stop him.
It's like, Pit, big monsters kill Pit, grr.
Though, I don't know, Brian. Assuming Pit, wouldn't be too hurt by the friendliness pellets, do you think Palutena would just let it happen? just as a good laugh.
Yeah.
Lady Palutena! Sorry. That one's on you, Pit.
It's like, listen, you didn't trust Viridi's forces of nature, why would you trust this one?
There we you go. How ferocious does this Undyne look?
She's very ferocious. Definitely looks like she's gonna suplex a boulder.
Suplex many boulders.
Just because she can.
Yep. Okay. Let's get her color started. Save that spear for later. Gooey could work as an echo for Kirby? No! Do you see how many punches and kicks Kirby has? How's Gooey doing that? Please think about that. Please think about that one a little more thoroughly. For your own sake, please.
You mean Gooey can't just manifest a hand?
Like, don't let me... Don't give me an excuse to sit here and roast you.
You mean it can't just manifest a hand? He's goo.
And boy, I get just disconnected, but then it reconnected.
Of course it does.
Think so good, stream? Everyone still see me?
Can you still see fish? Chat, respond with fish if you can see.
Where are the fishes? Fish. Okay. I can still see us.
Fish. All Pikmin captains over Olimar.
What? Oh, no. Body types are a little too far-fetched for some of them. Also, no Louis. Louis not allowed.
Louis is banned.
Louis is perma-banned.
He's banned like Steve and Kazuya.
I just noticed I forgot a little detail on Undyne here. Hold on.
Oh no.
Fix that real quick. Easy
The
fix.
fish is ruined.
Easy fix.
Who do you think will win in a fight, Bowser or Jasper from Steven Universe?
I don't know. What an odd question. There we go. Fixed.
Yeah. Fix the fish.
Fix. Fish fixed. Why do I hate Louis so much? Even though I agree that he is annoying. You just answered your own question.
Yeah. Everything wrong that happens in Pikmin is Louis' fault.
Yeah. Literally everything. Wouldn't be surprised if he was somehow the reason why Olimar crashed in the first game.
Yes. And it comes Pikmin 3 where it's like, oh, you went through all this work getting all this food, and now Louis ate it all.
Well, he stole it. He didn't have time to eat it, thankfully, because he was eaten by a bigger thing. Trust me, I wanted to leave him in there. But the game wouldn't allow it.
Nope, you gotta be the good guy.
Well, we're not. We weren't doing it just to save him. We were doing it to get our food back.
So you gotta be the good guy. You can't let him die.
I want to. I want to let him die. The world's better off without Louis.
Stupid Louis. To be fair, Louis could be the Pikmin villain rep.
I'd rather make a moveset for a Bulborb.
You know what? I bet Louis uses Greedent on his Pokemon team.
He probably uses only Greedent.
Yeah.
They're literally they're literally the same entity.
pulls off the mask. Greedent.
I will just clarify this for everyone at least. If Louis gets enough requests, a moveset for him will happen, but expect for me to be talking about Brittany the entire episode. It's just like how what Alpha is to Olimar, I could very easily make Brittany to Louis.
Yeah. Like, no, Louis is his own Echo Fighter, and how he's different is that he is every other Pikmin captain, but worse in every way.
Yeah, like the only character where it's actually a bad idea to pick certain costumes. Yes, Brittany is a costume to Louis, but for some reason in the data, the Louis costumes always deal 99% less damage than the Brittany ones. Huh, it's kind of weird. Who thought it was a good idea to hire Louis? The president. And he regretted that. And he regretted that one. Even though, like, him regretting it didn't actually mean much of anything, considering that they never found out it was Louis that did it in the first place. Why does that not look right? What did I mess up here? I messed something up here. Hold on.
Is it the chainmail?
No, it's this elbow part. I see what I did wrong. Hold on. I gotta kind of just redo this entirely. Hold on. How's it supposed to look? Got it. Okay. I see what I messed up here. Who wants to bet he's fired by 4? I wouldn't be. He should be. Question is, will he be? He better be. That said, we still don't fully know what the plot of 4 is, so we'll see what's going on with that later.
Who would win in a fight, Louis or a mousetrap?
I know who I'm rooting for. Who was with me today? I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing voices, guys. The voices, they won't stop.
Say, hello, I am BJ's co-op partner, Louis. Hello, I am Louis, and this is my pet gradient. It's like, wake me up from this nightmare!
It's like, you just cut to the scene where I wake up in bed. Wife next to me is like, honey, are you okay? I just had the most horrible dream. Look over to her, Louie.
But then it's like you expected to go to like you waking up in bed again, but no, it's Louis waking up and going, I just had the most wonderful dream.
Rick. Oh, I hate it here. I think people hear your keyboard, Brian.
Yes.
Who started this Louis stuff? Whoever it was that claimed that any of the other captains could be costumes for Olimar. It's their fault.
Make a Louis moveset as an April Fool's video.
No, because that wouldn't be funny. Also, the fact that you asked for the April Fool's Day makes it even less likely for me to do it. The best April Fool's Day jokes are the ones that no one expects. I keep telling you guys this. If you have to ask me to do an April Fool's Day joke, then it's not happening for sure. Who's better, Crystal or Louie? Well, Crystal. Because Crystal at least isn't a bad person.
She's just boring.
She's just boring. That's not really a redeeming quality when you can say when you have to argue that, well, at least they're better than Louis. That is not a redeeming quality. Coloring in Undyne's pearly yellows. Ah, stretch. I think we'll go for the slightly brighter red for this. For her hair. Would I make an April Fool's video at all? I have in the past. I just haven't recently because usually it's just like I just don't have any good ideas for the time. And I am not the kind of person that wants to force something out just for the sake of having it there. I want it to be good quality. Fish.
Fish.
Yes, I guess. How does this new one look so far compared to my initial drawing? The one that I originally drew back for the Undyne moveset.
Definitely looks beefier.
Beefier. Fishier.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and start shading her. This probably will be the trickiest part, having to shade all the armor. But you know what? It's just practice for when I have to get to the big ones. Looking at you, Master Chief. Monster Hunter. Those will be the thumbnails where I will straight up probably say out loud, I want to unalive myself.
Oh no. By the way, BJ, you said that the chestnut's gonna be rock type, right?
Yes.
Do you think 4 walking weights will be the answer again?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Especially since it's gonna have the grass move, so if we even try terrestrializing with them, then we're gonna get bodied. The Poke whatever dude, Poke channel dude, was actually saying Appleton might be good, and I already had that ready from what was it, Typhlosions?
Yeah.
So Appleton, I might be fine with my Appleton. I'll have to give it a few extra moves that it doesn't have currently, but that should be fine. They were saying Appleton. They're also saying Go-Goat.
Probably Sap Sipper.
Yeah. Oop, actually, I forgot to color in something here. Let me fix that right quick. Am I a Star Wars fan? Not really. I like R2-D2. That's about it, though.
Everyone likes R2-D2.
Yeah.
And Han Solo at least has some pretty good one-liners. It's like, I turned my back for 1 minute and now everyone suddenly has delusions of grandeur. Is there a series you tried to get into but just couldn't?
A series specifically? Like, in terms of video games or TV shows, or both? Because in terms of TV shows, one example I can think of is Regular Show. I tried giving that show a chance, and it just wasn't for me. Video games, though? I can't immediately think of any. There probably have been some, I just can't remember what they are. Regular Show is so good. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a disagree for me, but it's an opinionated disagree. Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad, I'm just saying it's not for me. Like, I tried, I really did. Because that was another show that my ex tried getting me into, because they got me into Adventure Time, and they got me into Steven Universe. They tried Adventure, they tried Regular Show, it just wasn't, that one just wasn't for me by any means. Like, I just did not find it funny, like, it was more annoying to me than anything else, honestly.
Who would win in a fight, Superman or Sans?
I have no clue. I don't really know enough about Superman to give a concrete answer for that one.
Yeah. And you want bold of you to assume that Sans would have enough energy to bother wanting to fight Superman.
Yeah, like what position would Superman ever put himself into where Sans would bother? Like, Superman is not hurting anybody that, is not going to be hurting and doesn't hurt people just for the thrill of it. So there would pretty much never be a situation where those two fight to begin with. Which
Favorite type of fries?
Favorite type of fries?
Yep.
McDonald's fries used to be pretty good, but they kind of gotten worse over the years. I don't know then, actually. I don't really eat a whole lot of French fries anymore. Actually, no. You know what? I just thought of one. The nacho fries from Taco Bell. Those are pretty good. Fuddruckers? Is that even still around? We used to have a Fuddruckers, like somewhat close to me, but like that closed down a while ago.
Did you watch Bob's Burgers?
Used to. That was another show that my ex did get me into. I did enjoy it, but like that's a show that like I don't really watch like willingly. I liked it, just it didn't. I guess it just didn't catch my interest enough to make me want to keep going back to it. Did I watch Gargoyles? Nope. That one I never saw. I hear it's good. Just never saw it when I just never really had a chance to see it. Do I like anything on Disney Channel? These days, probably not. But, like, I loved Phineas and Ferb. Kim Possible was a show I really liked. The Lilo and Stitch show I really enjoyed. Because I just love most things Lilo and Stitch in general. Jake Long I enjoyed. What else was there that I'm probably forgetting?
Were you a Proud Family guy?
Yeah, I enjoyed Proud Family. Like, that wasn't really a show that I like prioritized, but I liked it, and I enjoyed. I would enjoy a good spot of Proud Family.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what other shows were on Disney Channel.
Put House of Mouse on Disney Plus, cowards.
And that was one I never really got a chance to watch. Amphibia and Owl House. Haven't watched either of those, but I hear they're good. Oh, wait. Gravity Falls. That was a show that I was really big into, and that was on Disney Channel.
Yeah. I feel like if you like Gravity Falls, you'll really like the Owl House.
Probably. Sophia really likes the Owl House, and I've seen clips of it. I know it's good. I just haven't not had a chance to watch it. And it ended recently, so I could totally just binge it and just be done with it. The DuckTales reboot. I've been wanting to watch that. Haven't had a chance to. Kim Possible, yeah, that was when I said before. I was a big Kim Possible guy. Disney is streaming the whole first season of Phineas and Ferb on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I love Phineas and Ferb. I really cannot remember any other shows on Disney Channel. These ones that I liked. Because I know, like, there was Recess. I never really watched Recess, though. Like, I could never get into that show. What else was there on Disney Channel?
Were you a Brandy and Mr. Whiskers guy?
No, I was not. Nah, like I was not bringing that up. That show, like that show, I remembered, and I was not bringing it up for a reason. I remember Dave the Barbarian, but that was another show I never really can get into.
I like Dave the Barbarian.
It had some good.
Funny.
It had some good points, but like, not enough to like really get me hooked. Like that was a show where it was like, okay, anything else on Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon? No. Okay, I'm guessing watching Dave the Barbarian then.
Thinking quickly, Dave constructed a homemade megaphone using only some string, a squirrel, and a megaphone.
Favorite Cartoon Network shows? Well, Steven Universe probably is my favorite overall. I'm trying to think back to other Cartoon Network shows that I really liked. Well, yeah, I brought up Adventure Time earlier. I did enjoy Adventure Time. I never finished it, but I enjoyed what I watched of it.
Ed, Ed, Eddie's always a classic.
Ed, Eddie, yeah, I like that one. Dexter's Lab I enjoyed. Powerpuff Girls I really liked. I'm trying to think of the other ones. There's Johnny Bravo. I never really... Johnny Bravo I think I was on and off with. Like there were some jokes in Johnny Bravo that I really liked, but like that show kind of was more of a miss for me than it was a hit.
I mean, I know you weren't necessarily I know you're not necessarily a big fan of Seth MacFarlane. I know he had some hand in Johnny Bravo.
You know what? That probably explains that then.
Yeah. Billy and Mandy?
Billy and Mandy. That was a great show. I love Billy and Mandy. Yeah, Billy and Mandy was phenomenal.
Yes.
Kids Next Door. I enjoyed Kids Next Door.
Yeah.
Like, that was a pretty good show. What else was there? Oh, OG Teen Titans. Yeah, that show was great. The original Teen Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah. The original Teen Titans, like back in the day, was phenomenal. Yeah, I loved that show. Ben 10. I never really got into Ben 10. I tried to.
I've primarily kept up with the original and Alien Force, but after that is kind of where I dropped off.
I think I only saw the original. I never really watched much of anything after that. Gumball? No, Gumball's another show that I tried. I just could not get into that one. My stepfather actually likes that show, but I don't. I couldn't get into Gumball. Unicorn Warriors Eternal? No. Samurai Jack. That was a good show.
Yes.
I really enjoyed Samurai Jack. Yeah, that was great. Total Drama Island? Nah, I couldn't get into that one. I know Ryan is a big fan of that one. I wasn't personally, though. I could never get into that one myself.
Totally Spies.
I think I did watch a little bit of that, but like not a whole lot of it.
Yes.
I think that was kind of like another like Dave the Barbarian show for me, where it was like if there was something else on, I'll watch it, but. Justice League? I never really watched a whole lot of the Justice League. I do remember watching a whole lot of the Batman animated series, though.
The Looney Tunes?
Yeah, I like Looney Tunes.
Yeah. Oh, how about the Looney Tunes show?
No, that one I never got into. Yeah, no, that one again I tried. I couldn't get into that one. No, the original Looney Tunes is where it was at for me.
Yeah. You take one more step on that rope and I'll cut it. Yoink.
Oh, and then there's Tom and Jerry, I guess. Yeah, Tom and Jerry I liked a lot.
Yeah.
Do I have childhood drama? Or trauma? Yeah. I think I talked a little bit about it, like, a stream or two ago. Like, the Beetlejuice movie. Like, when I was a kid, like, that movie, like, freaked me out way too badly.
Yeah.
Craig of the Creek, no, that one was past my time. Courage! That's right, I love Courage. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog. How can I think about Courage? That was a great show.
Yeah. And then they crossed over with Scooby-Doo recently.
Which I also enjoyed some Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
Like, probably some of the older shows for Scooby-Doo. Not really... I really haven't been keeping up with, like, the newer stuff with Scooby-Doo.
One of them for good reasons.
I'm talking mostly when I was younger.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean. Regular show, we talked about that earlier. I could not get into regular show. That show was just was just not for me. Camp Lazlo, no, I really couldn't. Oh, I think Lazlo was like another one of those. Yeah, it was another one of those. If nothing better was on, I'll watch it. But I never really watched that.
Messed up finale.
I remember that finale too. That's the funny thing. Yeah. It was just really weird.
Yeah, well, because the funny thing too about that finale is that the actual Scoutmaster that came in to rat out Lumpus, that was actually supposed to be a...
yeah, the character from Rocco.
Yeah, but they couldn't do it because copyright between Nick and Cartoon Network.
Yeah. Yeah, that I remember. I remember that. I also made a Camp Lazlo reference in my Freddy movesets. Randomly, I remembered the falling air conditioning, and I was like, "Huh? What if I take that scene and change it into a bear?" Chowder, I hated Chowder. I could Chowder is actually a show that I think is actually just actual dog water. You know what? Same goes for Flapjack. Those two shows I just could not stand.
And with that comment on Chowder, everyone unsubscribes.
Let them. We don't need those people. We don't need your kind around here. Like, I could not get into Chowder. Like, that show was just honestly, that and Flapjack were kind of the two big reasons why I stopped watching Cartoon Network overall. Why would I not like those two shows? Because they were just so stupid. Like, I just could not get into them. Like, their humor was just too off base for me. Like, it just wasn't for me. The Super Mario Brothers Super Show, that was a bit before my time. I never really got a chance to watch that.
My gym partner's a monkey. Oh.
That's another one of those, if nothing's better on, I'll watch it shows. But I that's just another one of those meh shows.
Could you by any chance get into Kid vs. Cat? I did not like that show. And even, I think that's Disney.
Hold on a second.
It's gonna be a big package, but it's coming tomorrow.
What's the air mattress for? Sorry about that. I got a package. I heard the door open behind me, and I was like, "It's supposed to only be Sophia home." My parents are currently at a casino for a job function going on there. Kid vs. Cat. I can't even say I heard of that one.
is basically, oh, what if we did Tom and Jerry, but it was a cat and a human, and the cat's an alien?
Okay.
That show was just more frustrating to me than anything, because like it was just one of those kind of shows where it's like you have like all this like ridiculous inhumane like damage that happens to either like the house that the kid lives in or like an entire city, and for some reason the parent thinks, oh, this must clearly just be entirely our kid's fault. He clearly could do all of this. And like I hate that so much.
Any of the Pokemon anime? I picked back up on the Pokemon anime somewhat recently. Like, I stopped watching Come Hoenn. I tried picking it back up when Unova happened, and I just could not get back into it. And then I picked it back up for Kalos, and I haven't stopped watching it since. Like, the Pokemon anime got really good come Kalos.
Animaniacs? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Animaniacs
that was WB. Like, yeah. Because for you youngins in the call, there was a time where cartoons were playing on WB. It was called Kids WB.
But yeah, Animaniacs goated.
The Donkey Kong show. That show was funny for the wrong reasons. It wasn't that great. I remember watching a bit of it when I was a kid, but like on YouTube specifically, but like, and I actually do have a VHS of like 3 episodes. Static Shock. I loved Static Shock. That was a great show.
Yeah.
Like, that show was amazing.
Batman Beyond?
That was a good show too. Yeah, I like Batman Beyond.
By the way, what's the creepy lady's powers? I don't know, but they call her Bombshell.
Oh, that's encouraging.
Static Shock, wasn't that the one with the racist dad in the school shooting episode? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, those were. Static Shock was very much before its time.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Goosebumps? I never got into them at all. And that is mainly because I know I've talked about this before on this channel, but like when I was a little kid, I was a huge coward. Like I would try to avoid things like anything that even seemed slightly scary or were just horror themed. Like even if it wasn't actually scary, like I wouldn't trust it. So because of that, I never really watched Goosebumps or read Goosebumps when I was a kid. Thank you, Angel Troid. I'm not reading that. Lunatics. That sounds familiar.
So that was a spin-off Looney Tunes show where like it was set in a more like it was them trying to be a bit more like on the darker, edgier side with like having superhero.
Right. Yeah, that was I never watched that.
Yeah. That's one that Warner Brothers have like they've been trying to get people to forget about it through like their own secondhand embarrassment. That it's like, I mean, I know it really wasn't for anyone, but like it wasn't like near that bad.
Oh well.
It's like everyone else is being dark and edgy. We should do it too.
first Pokemon movie. Yep, I saw that in theaters when I was a little kid.
Brandon's in the chat.
Why isn't he in the call? Why does he do this to us? Samurai Jack. We talked about that one a little earlier too. I loved Samurai Jack. That was a phenomenal show.
Yeah. Do you think Mewtwo is a villain?
In context of the anime, not really. No.
Yeah. Mewtwo's a victim.
Mewtwo's just trying to live his best life.
Yeah. But then, like, evil organizations are like, look at all this power, we should use it. And then Mewtwo's just like, look, I just want to enjoy my Sunday. Please don't unbrandon us again!
That's right, he hasn't heard that one yet, has he?
No!
Yeah, there is a call, Brandon. Don't abandon us. Oh.
Discord's acting up for him.
Restart it then.
Didn't he try to kill all humans or something? Yeah, but let's be fair. It's not like he was wrong.
Who? Oh, Mewtwo?
Mewtwo. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's not human himself. What does he care?
Yes. It's like, listen, we had it coming.
We still have it coming, honestly.
Oh, I know that was. I remember that was a show you really liked, BJ. X-Men Evolution.
Yeah, that was a good show. Yeah, like that and the original X-Men cartoon I really liked.
Yeah. Does that make Mewtwo racist? No, because humans are not a race, they're a species.
Makes him speciesist.
Yeah. Spectacular Spider-Man? I love Spectacular Spider-Man.
I think I watched a bit of that show. I don't really remember a whole lot about it, though.
Honestly, that had like some of the best quips like out of like any like Spider-Man cartoon.
That was the one where, like, what was it? Where, like, Luke Cage and Iron Fist, they were children. Like, they were made to be Spider-Man's age.
No, you're thinking of Ultimate Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. What was Spectacular Spider-Man, then?
Spectacular Spider-Man was another series that was animated some time ago that was done by the same studio as, like, funny enough, I think, the animated Hellboy movies. But, like, it did, but, it kind of was just, you know, solo Spider-Man kind of thing, like, similar to how, the 90s animated show was.
Hmm. Okay.
And like I love like his the first exchange he has with Craven where he's like, "Where did you come from?" "From Mother Russia, by way of Mother Africa." Wow, 2 moms and still so well behaved? Also, Steve Bloom was the Green Goblin.
My Little Pony? No, I never got into that one. We had a friend that was into it. Well, he was a friend. He no longer is a friend for reasons that I won't disclose here, but...
Yeah. But yeah, that was the art direction of the show, and also the theme song for the show was actually a bop.
Yeah, Brandon, it'd be like that.
And I also remember another one of his quips to the lizards, like, "Hey, wall crawling's my shtick. Hey, you start spinning a web and I'll sue." Transformers Prime. Funny enough, Jordan actually showed some of us Transformers Prime. It was pretty good.
I could never get into Transformers.
I think it just depends on the kind of show that you, like, try to start and get into.
Like, Transformers, I think, gave me, like, too many Power Rangers vibes. And Power Rangers was another one I just could never get into.
I couldn't get into that either. Granted, though, from what some friends of mine tell me, if you ever want to get into Super Sentai, you don't watch Power Rangers, you watch Kamen Rider.
I hear Kamen Rider is pretty good.
Yeah.
Stretch.
You should watch Spectacular Spider-Man. It's good. It's a shame that it got canceled, though, but at the end of the last episode. They were going to do another season, but then, like, nope, canceled.
Thanks, Disney.
Yeah, thanks, Disney. Stretching is good. Everyone should be sure to do that. In fact, do it now.
Yes.
You got it, Brandon.
Yes. So, Brandon, hurry up and get into this. Figure out what's going on with your Discord so you can get into this call so I can tell you about the patch notes for Unite we're getting tomorrow.
Yeah. Is Amazing Spider-Man bad? Are you talking about the movies?
Like, are you referring to the, what is it, the Andrew Garfield movies? I remember only seeing the first one, and I thought it was just okay. I think I actually... I might have enjoyed it more than the, what was his name? The original trilogy.
Oh, the Sam Raimi films?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the Amazing films were, like, as bad as people made them out to be. I'd probably still watch the Sam Raimi trilogy over, though.
I think, to be fair, though, I wasn't as big into Spider-Man back when that original trilogy came out.
Yeah.
And I was kind of getting into it a little bit more come, like, the Amazing... with the Amazing one. Because I didn't really start giving Spider-Man much thought until college.
Ever watch Spawn?
No, that was... Yeah, I never really had a chance to watch that one.
Fun fact: the creator of Spawn, Todd McFarlane, his toy store, his toy company, actually made figurines for Metal Gear.
And there's even an Easter egg to them in Metal Gear Solid 2, because you can actually find crates in the game that have the Spawn logo on them, and it says McFarlane Toys.
It's funny. I'm trying to think of any other shows as a kid that I might have watched. Just no more are immediately coming to mind.
Digimon?
I didn't really watch Digimon when I was a kid. I watched it more. I ended up catching up more with that when I was older.
Cow and Chicken.
That show was just dumb. like no, that show was just not for me at all.
Yeah, did you watch the new Guardians of the Galaxy movie? I still need to see it.
I need to see it too. I haven't seen it yet. I'll watch it eventually. Kind of think of, I don't think I've seen any of the new Marvel stuff since Endgame.
The only new Marvel thing that I saw was No Way Home, because I just don't care for anything else.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. I did watch the Spider-Man movies since then. That's about it, though. Like, Sophia and my stepfather have been keeping up with, like, the new stuff, but I have not.
Just, I don't know, because it's like, after just following everything up until Endgame, like, at this point, I just look at some of the new stuff from Marvel that come out, and I'm just like, I kind of already finished the big main story. Like, what are we building up to now?
Couldn't tell you. Because, again, I haven't been watching them.
Yep.
Hey, Maniac, how you doing? I think I do want to add a special light gradient to Undyne's armor here. That's not a gradient, but it is. But it is well representative of her.
The trans rights armor.
Oops.
I wear this armor on Pride Month. It's a gradient. Did you watch Monsters vs. Aliens?
A long time ago, but I don't remember anything about it. The redraw one is really cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
Oh man, I don't think references to comic books should be a critiquing point to comic book movies.
Wait. What was the comment?
Well, someone in the chat was asking, like, you know, why they hate for some of the newer films, and it's like, someone replied saying they're just relying too much on cringe comedy and references to comic books. It's like, I don't think the last one should necessarily be, like, a critique to a comic book movie.
Fair enough. I mean, if the Mario movie's anything to go by,
Yes.
people love references.
Yes. Well, they can't be if it's relying it too much. But they're movies based on comic books, though. Like if they're referencing stuff specifically from the comic books, I don't think that should be a problem. That would be like, it'd be like some of the people who would get on like the Super Mario Brothers movies, like, oh, they're throwing so many like references to the video games here. But yeah, almost like it's based on the video game.
It's like the people that get mad at me when I have apparently too many references to to the original video games in my movesets. It's like, yeah?
Yeah.
Where do you think they come from?
I'm talking about when they name drop characters that only comic book nerds would know about. Well, okay, well, if they haven't been introduced in the movies yet, then okay, I can understand that. Because it's like, wait, who's this? You never introduced them in the MCU. Like, that I can understand the problem.
Dang it. Wrong layer. Just love it when that happens.
Yeah, it's actually funny because, like, I remember, like, a long time ago, I was talking to, like, my old art teacher about stuff involving, like, Infinity War and Endgame and whatnot. And, like, he tried bringing up, like, something that he think would have made, like, the build-up for the movie even better rather than just resorting to, like, oh, we're just going to do the whole time travel thing to stop Thanos from snapping 50% of the population. And he brought up, like, imagine, like, how much more grand it would be if it's like, oh, instead we have, like, the main antagonist of the movie ended up being Galactus. And I'm like, okay, but we never established Galactus at all in the MCU, so, like, bringing him in would make no sense.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like I feel that's a point where it's like I feel like, yeah, no, I feel like you shouldn't just mindlessly throw in this guy for the sake of doing it just because you think it might provide great fan service. Because like, okay, but that also just disrupts the narrative. Like this random guy just comes in, no build up, no mentions, like, oh, I'm here now.
And I'm gonna eat your planet.
It would also just be a really odd follow-up to just like, oh yeah, Thanos just snapped 50% of the population away. Okay, so what do we do now? Fight Galactus? Wait, what?
But Galactus is a Fantastic Four villain.
Just imagine, like, the remaining Avengers just kick down Galactus' door. He's like, okay, I've literally done nothing. What are you guys doing here?
Also impressive that you kicked down my door. It's literally like 20. It's literally 20 stories high.
We have a Hulk. You know what? Fair enough.
Wasn't Hulk being a big baby at that point though?
No, because in Endgame they
Right, in Endgame, sure, but like before that,
Yeah.
because like
He got beat up by Thanos.
yeah, and then he's a sore loser about it.
What do you mean, no? I'm actually gonna BRB and get some ding-dings.
Okay. Brandon, where's your Discord? What would each Smash character be if they were Pokemon? Oh, I have no clue. Out of all the Deltarune characters, who's my favorite? Probably Ralsei. I enjoy me a goat. But who here doesn't enjoy a good goat? Favorite meme? All of them. Every single one. Have I seen Sing? A while back. I don't really remember much about it, though. Zootopia? Yeah, I saw Zootopia. I like that one. Cheers. Go, and then... There we go. Okay, that looks good. Thanks, Dylan. Okay. Alright, let me get the spear now. go. Alrighty, there's Undyne herself. Let's go ahead and separate these into a different folder. And then I'll start the rest of the spears. All of these. So let me erase this out here because I'm going to want different versions of this. Yeah, Maniac, I actually am pretty close to getting to heavy, aren't I? And that one will be interesting.
Spears.
Mm-hmm. These are indeed spears. Undyne herself is finished. How's she look?
Like it. Nice and shiny.
Nice and fishy.
Yeah. Very fish.
Fish. And still no Brandon. What the heck, man? Get your Discord working.
Tell Discord it's fire. That usually works.
No, it doesn't, because it's like that. You're like one of those owners that like you say you're gonna fire that employee, but they never actually do. So they know they can get. So they know they can just get away with anything.
Yeah.
Man, Undyne, why you gotta be so spear happy?
She probably thinks that's still not enough spears.
Probably not. At least I gotta go through Hollow Knight too, but Hollow Knight should be easy. It's a very simple design. So I'm really not worried about that one. You know what? I was thinking about doing the coloring afterward, but I think actually... I just thought of a way to make this easier. Alright, delete everything I just did.
Oh.
Try it this way instead. Hold on. That flat, and I will individually go and color each of those as I go. Start with that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Now do everything I was just doing again. What I'll do is because I want the tails, like the tail end of each spear, to be a little bit different, so it's not so it doesn't look so like rigid. So I'll just go and individually do each of those as I go.
The spear is a mouse cursor.
It's as deadly as one.
You-
I mean, people have to be able to click onto Twitter in order to say nasty stuff about each other.
Yeah.
They say the pen is mightier than the sword. Well, I say the mouse is mightier than the pen.
It's like you'll send out a tweet to someone, they'll get a notice saying, you know, tweets don't normally sound like this. Like, yes, they do. What if a piece of cardboard wasn't smashed? So the Labo.
Yeah, we already got that. Yeah, it's a Mii fighter, the Labo. All right, we're getting there. How do I take my steak? Usually medium rare. What a random question. Your stepdad made steak today, so it was on your mind? Huh, fair enough. Undyne, why do you have so many spears?
Because what's better than one spear? A million of them.
It's like, how will I stab my enemies without this many spears?
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, sometimes you want to stab a person and make sure they're stabbed, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes one isn't enough to give you that indication.
Yeah.
And that is why we have the Dropner spear in God of War Ragnarok. It's like, what's better than having one spear? The ability to summon infinite spears.
Here we go. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to add a little bit of a tail glow on each of the ends of them to at least signify a bit of energiness.
And I think Discord just hates Brandon.
What the heck? Why?
I don't know.
What
It
did he-
just does.
What did he ever do to Discord?
I don't know.
Okay. This one here. Here we go. Okay. This is going to be a little bit arduous, but I want to do it anyway.
It's like, so, chat, you think this is good, or do you think there need to be more spears?
Add a little bit of a blur effect to to really show that they are just ready to skewer people. The smudger? Does Clip Studio have a smudger?
No. They're talking about a guy in the chat named Smudger.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, use the smudge tool. It'd be easier. I was like, actually, it would be. But do we have a smudger in this program? I know Photoshop has one.
Yeah, no.
But I do adding alternate costumes to my what if characters? Probably not. Just because there's so many. We already got a pretty full plate right now. Don't you guys think?
Hey, just look at all those spears.
Yeah, lots of spears. Plates full of spears.
I'd say it's got a sharp taste.
But is it a nice medium rare?
Could be.
Let's heat that metal and find out.
I don't think the spear's even made of metal. I think they're like energy based or whatever they are. They're magic. Get this big spear. Big fish.
Lord. Yep. Big spear for big fish. Who casually suplexes boulders.
Tell me, chat, do you guys like big fish? Seafood's not for you. That's a shame. Seafood's amazing. After all, I see food, I eat food.
Ha! I get it.
Then eat Undyne. Undyne would eat me before I can eat her.
Yeah.
There is such a thing as bigger fish.
Yeah. They keep saying there are bigger fish in the sea.
And they are right.
Yes.
Never feel like you're safe in the ocean because there's always a bigger fish.
We're getting there. We're almost done with the fish. Then we can go to the bug.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to start getting ready for work.
No.
I know, I have to leave behind the fish.
Can't believe this.
Yeah, maybe this quote will be nice to Brandon.
Maybe.
Okay, so you have fun with your fish and have fun getting the night.
Alrighty. Later. Looks like there's 4 more spears left. Almost done. There we go. Alrighty, there is the fish lady. She is done. Go ahead and delete out everything I don't need anymore. Okay. Unless I need the poser here. She's fine as is. Make sure she's just centered. There we go. Start with that. Undyne one. And then I'll do them without the spears. There we go. Alrighty, let's add her in. So we need the Undertale one here. Nice and easy, because it's already there. There we go. Let me make sure that looks right. Her hand needs to be... Scooch her over just a tad. There we go. How's she look, everyone? Make her a little bigger. It's too big, actually. There we go. Alrighty. Undyne. Save that thumbnail. And then we'll get started on the night. Cool. Alrighty. Alright, so what music should I be playing for the night? The Grim Troop? Sure, why not? Alrighty, so the night. Let's see here. Particles, the nail itself, the night, and the slash effect I gotta do. Okay. Is it copyrighted? I don't know, is it? It's an indie game, and indie games tend to not really copyright the music that often. Yeah, like I can understand why Ray wasn't here to begin with, because it was Undertale originally. But if Ray wanted to be here for the night, then yeah, someone go get Ray. I'll hide these for now, and I'll start with just the night themselves. Yeah, Brian left. He had to get ready for work. We're trying to figure out where Brandon is, but Brandon's apparently having Discord trouble. Okay. Ray's busy? Ah, well, maybe like that. Little nubby legs. My favorite game to play on road trips? I mean, when I was little, it would be like Pokemon. Nowadays, it's just whatever game, like, I just feel like playing. Like, I don't really have, like, a specific game dedicated for road trips. Like, it's literally just whatever. And that's assuming I'm not driving. Okay. Well, that was easy. Who would win, Hornet or Undyne? Undyne, because Hornet is the size of a quarter. Hornet tiny. Why does his music, like, remind me of Castlevania? game is a Metroidvania? I mean, I suppose, but like, a little on the nose, don't you think? It's good music. I'm not like saying that's a bad thing or anything for it to sound like Castlevania, because Castlevania has good music. I'm just saying it sounds like Castlevania. Grimm is based off of Castlevania's Dracula? Oh, okay, well, there you go. Fair enough. Thoughts on young Link in Smash? I think he's fine. Do I have some nitpicks about him? Sure, but I think he's fine overall. Who would win between Vaggie from Hazbin Hotel and Undyne? I don't know. We don't know anything about Vaggie, so we don't really have an idea of what she could do. this for the head. I don't quite want the head shadow to be that dark. I need the cloak and the nail shadow to be a bit darker, so there we go. Try to add a bit of a raggedy looking effect here. There we go. To start. Okay. A while back, before I subscribed to you, I saw a thumbnail for What If Brawlfin wasn't Smash. What happened to that? I don't know what you're talking about. If that was a thing, somebody else made that, not me. Otherwise, I can't say I know where that came from. There we go. Let me just fix a bit of the line work up here. Make it look a little cleaner. Favorite YouTube pets? I have no clue what that is. Sorry. Okay, I actually want to do something here for the nail. Hold on. This should do. Just wanted to add a small bit of a crusty texture to that. Okay. So the knight itself is done. Throw all of this in there. With the slash effect. How am I gonna do this proper actually, now that I think about it? Think here. So we do need a pure, kind of a pure white. do this here. What? Oh, oops. There we go. Let me see here. I don't really do splash effects all that often, so I need to figure out how exactly I want to do this to a point where it looks good. Because I was able to get these lines right here by making a bunch of circles and kind of working off of that. Let me see if I can try something like this. What's your small problem, Brandon? And is it actually that small? Your mouse is unresponsive? Uh-oh. That is a slight problem. Including it being a small one since it is a mouse. But I'm Tish. Is there not like an extra mouse somewhere in your home to like try to figure out the issue? Because first off, you need to try to figure out if it's like actually your mouse or if it's just a setting that went bad. Because if you plug in a second mouse and the same thing happens, then it's probably a setting. You don't have another mouse anywhere in your home? Oof. Question? I may have an answer. You might know what the issue is. You just need to do some troubleshooting. All right, try to get that figured out. Okay, this is a start. Here, actually, guys, give me 1 second. I will be right back. BRB. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Had to go take care of a thing real quick. Okay. Okay. Thoughts on the LGBTQ community? What thoughts are there to have? It's they're people, and they deserve equal rights. It's a pretty open and shut case. You're back. What'd you miss? Not too much. Let's go back real quick myself. I had to go take care of a thing. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. I have an idea what to do here. Erase all these extra lines real quick. think here. Stick this up there for now. That a slightly higher shade here. Do this. Too much. Closer. Sorry, folks. I'm just experimenting again. go. It's a start. Will I ever make a compilation to my reaction to the Smash characters? That exists for Smash 4 on the Spiffy Needle Geeks channel. For this one, I don't know. Something to think about, but I'm not really sure if I'll dedicate time to that or not. Alright, for this guy, let me do this. Too big. There we go. Like, how is this slash effect looking so far to you guys? Like, what are you guys thinking so far? Maybe if it were all blurred. I'm trying to make it match the slash effect seen in the game, and this is kind of closer to how it is, where like some parts are much brighter and thicker compared to others. I'm just trying to find like a good balance between it. There we go. I think that's looking pretty good so far. Alright, Isaac, enjoy your shower. Take your showers. Don't be skimping out on your showers. Okay, there we go.
I fixed it.
Hey, there you go. What happened? So what was wrong with it?
So I remembered that there was some disconnection issues that was happening with my PC earlier out of nowhere. I didn't pay it no mind because it seemed like everything was running fine. So I had to do a bit of unplugging of a lot of stuff and I got it situated.
Okay. So how's the slash effect look to you on the night so far, Brandon?
Looks good to me.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I may need for it here. Tighten this up a little bit. See, Brandon, Pokemon Unite's getting some patch notes tomorrow.
I saw.
You saw what the notes were?
I didn't check the notes. I just knew that we were getting some.
Well, Scizor and Ninetales are both getting buffed.
Now people can stop looking at me funny whenever I want to play Scizor.
What was that? I can barely hear you.
I said now people can stop looking at me funny whenever I want to play Scizor.
Well, they may still be looking at you funny because the buffs they're giving to Scizor, I'm not sure if they're going to be enough, unfortunately.
Oh, whatever.
Because the buffs that Scissor's getting... Sorry, okay. The buffs that Scissor's getting, it's getting a thing where the basic attack that increases its defense whenever it lands it's gonna get more defense now.
Okay.
And then Bullet Punch is getting a cooldown reduction.
Okay. I mean that can matter actually.
It can. My concern though is that we're currently in a very special attack oriented meta that defense buffs may not really mean much.
Oh, it's a good thing I don't care about the meta at all.
Well, I just say that because there's a lot of special attackers right now, and a defense buff may not mean much to Scizor. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with the bullet punch cooldown reduction, because that alone can give it more healing. So we'll see. Then Ninetales also got 2 buffs. They're reducing the cooldown on Blizzard, and they're also reducing the cooldown for its Unite move.
Half of which I don't even use.
So we'll see. They're finally nerfing Comfey as well. Thank goodness. So Comfey now is going to have less healing overall.
That's good.
Lapras is getting a small nerf.
Oh dear.
They're just reducing the damage that Water Pulse does. I think it'll be fine though. Because even with Water Pulse getting a damage reduction, it's still they didn't touch it. They did not touch its bulk at all. So like, I think
that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
At least that's all that matters to me.
Like that was literally the only change that was given to it.
And now with the inclusion of Umbreon and Leafeon, I think the only evolutions we're literally missing are the Cantonian ones.
Yep.
What's up with that? Why are the Cantonian evolutions not getting any love?
Because they're mid. I'm just kidding. Flareon's in there.
You better not say Flareon's mid. I hate it. Flareon's the best one out of the three.
It is. It really is. It's the most huggable.
Which is exactly why I use it competitively.
There we go.
Honestly, giving Flareon access to Trailblaze was probably the best thing they could have done this generation.
Actually, there was a third. There actually was a third Eon Pokemon revealed right after Leafeon. Right after Leafeon.
Oh.
Yeah, Inteleon.
I was about to swear.
Yeah, we're gonna get Inteleon too. All right. How does the night look, everyone? Like, does this slash effect look okay? Like, it doesn't look too jank or anything.
Chat, he baited me. And now BJ's losing subs.
All right. Delete all of the extra stuff that I don't need in this folder. Article. All right, let's get it set up. I still have to make the proper. I do still have to make the proper. What's it called? Series icon for the thumbnail, but that shouldn't take too long.
Aha!
What's up?
I wiggled my mouse cord for a little bit just to track it where it was plugged in on my PC, and I was getting that disconnecting, reconnecting noise again. I think that might have been the issue. So I'm actually gonna. Come on. Now. Oh, okay, that works, I guess.
There we go. Oops.
Okay, I think we're good.
Cool. Part of the Knight's horns are going to get a little bit obscure, but that's fine. Alright, so let's make the series icon for, or rather, let's update and improve the series icon here for the Knight. This shouldn't take too long. And Sora is next, that's right. So, what I'll do is, once I finish this, I will give you guys a little sneak peek to Sora and Knight's thumbnails. And then I will try to get more sketches finished by next week. Since I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, because I do want to focus on the Chestnut event. And then Tears of the Kingdom. Too many video games, Brandon.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to say this before it gets lost in the void on Friday. Dokapon Kingdom Connect is out, and it's a really fun game. Y'all should play it.
I saw it at GameStop, and I was tempted to grab it, but I needed to grab other games first.
Actually, please get Dokapon. Actually, just download it because you can get it cheaper from the eShop right now.
Oh, I want it physical.
I mean, fair, but I mean, if you're trying to save money.
I mean, I'd rather get games physical, even if it costs a little more, because I think it's just a little more worth it to have them physical.
Yeah, I know, and part of me wanted to do the same thing, but I had no means of getting out at the time of the game launching, so I just said, you know what, I would just download it and just have it ready. And if I could save a little money in the process, I would have done that. So, I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could get a physical copy of Tears of the Kingdom, but all things considered, I think the smartest thing I could do is use my last voucher to just download it for free. But we'll see what happens. I haven't completely come to a decision on that yet. But before everyone submits their lives in time to Tears of the Kingdom, please play Dokapon Kingdom.
No, people want to cry.
People can cry in Dokapon Kingdom.
They can cry after losing their friendships. It's literally RPG Mario Party.
I know, and it's really fun. I played a few games with randoms already, and it's like, oh my god, the things that you can do in that game.
But don't those games last like years?
No, you can. You can set however many in-game weeks that you want to like play, so that it doesn't like take an overextended amount of time. I think the only time that you have to like put a lot of dedication into it is if you're like playing story mode with friends. But the thing about that is the game saves like every set of turns anyway, so it's not like you're losing progress or you have to commit like so many hours upon playing story mode with friends.
Okay.
Okay, so I know people like to compare Dokapon Kingdom to Mario Party, but it's only like that in terms of like
in terms of the friendships it destroys.
Yeah, but other than that, it doesn't really play like Mario Party. Like there are no mini games. I mean, it's just the board game aspect, and it really is just an RPG outfitted like a board game, or rather, I guess the proper way to say it is, it's an RPG fitted as a tabletop game. I still think Dokapon Kingdom if anyone cares at all.
I didn't hear that last bit. You were a little quiet.
No, I said I do think that Dokapon Kingdom is still worth the time for everyone to look into if they care at all. But especially since I need a group of people to play with for what I have planned.
I'll probably get it eventually.
First voucher I used.
So play a real tabletop RPG and not boring Dungeons and Dragons like our loser friends play.
Wait, hold on. I didn't say all that.
Cancelled.
I know you're joking, but
Raw Fan 1 cancelled. Called us friends losers.
I mean, I am a loser.
Yes, you are.
See, at that point, you're just being honest. There's nothing wrong with that.
Look, I'm just agreeing with him, Chad. You're saying good friend. You're saying friends shouldn't agree with one another. Dang.
No, I know. I said at that point, you're just being honest. I said there's nothing wrong with that.
The chat's probably sitting like, what is happening?
The truest of friendships. The crazy thing is, I've been trying, or not trying. I've been accepting the fact that I was a loser, but every single time I say it out loud, people want to shut me down for it.
Why would you shut him down like that, chat? That's so mean.
It's like, what? So you're saying I'm not a loser? You're trying to lie to me.
You're calling Brandon a liar? Wow. I would never call my friend a liar.
So how is the chat doing? Hope everyone's well.
What am I working on right now for the thumbnail? This is the Hollow Knight series icon that we made. I'm just making an upscaled version of it compared to what we made for the aesthetic streams. And once I finish this, I will show you guys the sketches that I have for Sora and Knights' thumbnails. And then we are going to call it a night. Because I am hangry.
It's good. Completed my first Hollow Knight playthrough yesterday. I finished Crisis Core yesterday.
I still need to start Crisis Core. That's going to be one of the games that Sophia and I will play over the summer.
So, I was gonna say, now that I finished my casual run of Crisis Core, I can prepare for the SNG playthrough.
There we go.
I need to find out when because I would like to stream it.
And done. How does it look, folks? The Hollow Knight thumbnail.
Looking good.
Alright, so we got 2 more done today. Hollow Knight done. Alright.
So I kind of want to start a Nintendo Switch thread on Twitter in a little bit. Where it's like I post a number, or I post a number of my all-time favorite Switch games that have released so far, and see if I can get other people to join in on that. Do you think 5 is a good limit or 4?
Probably 4, just for the picture limit.
I mean, I can fit a lot of them in just one like image.
Yeah, but there are some people that do it on their phone and don't really have that option. I say just stick to 4. Anyway, so here is the Sora icon. I have Roxas and Shion sitting on their clock tower spot as Sora flies next to them. No, I'm not giving them sea salt ice cream. They're on a diet.
Not all ice cream is unhealthy though.
And then here is the Knights and Riala one. Alrighty, so we will get started on these next week, as well as Gino. So for sure next week I'm going to try to get done, Sora, Knights, and Gino. Potentially more than that. Because I think, who's after Gino? I think it's Mark's after Gino? Yeah, it is. Mark's should be relatively easy. Especially considering coming after Mark's is both Heavy and Freddy. And those two are going to be a little bit harder, so... Ideally, if I could actually get Mark's done next week as well, that'll give me some cushion for those two.
Oh dear. I feel bad now because now I feel like I should have gotten a physical copy of Dokapon.
Thank you so much, Juan. Who will I have ice cream with? Anyway, thank you all for joining. Alrighty, so this will be what we do next week. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you all for joining as usual, and take care.